Hello. How is everyone? Currently drawing one of my OCs. Making a leaf pool clay figure. That's awesome. Anyway, hello, Dark Leaf. Hello, Yuna. Hello, Annabelle. Hello, Aliko. Hello, Lemon. Hello, Anna. Oh, I already said hello to you. Hello, Werewolf. Hello, Jay. Tired? You and me both. I've had a crazy week. Couple of weeks, honestly. We're gonna work on Little Pistol a little bit today. I'm gonna try to get like a color key or two down. We might be bouncing around a little bit. I'm kind of feeling like a little... Hold on, let me fix my pop filter. We might be... I'm feeling a little scatterbrained, so we might end up... Okay, I don't like key. I don't like this key. I need to rework it. But we can do these 3 keys. These are the ones we need. I need these for references of what the character is gonna look like. A little bit of Little Pistol. Let me open up this into a different... So this is scene 2. We want key 1 or key 7 of the whole thing, but shot 1 of scene 2. We want shot 2 of scene 2. And we want shot 4. We're gonna work on these all together. Because this is all its own color key. Because once the battle starts, it switches into this like purple pink, very strong color palette, and it hits it. It goes all the way until key 18. I don't think I need all of these keys. I honestly don't think that both of these keys need to be done. I might just try to get this one solidified. But yeah, this is like the purple pink scheme up until this one. And then we've got the sunset right here. Then we have nighttime right here. And then scene 3 is all intense lighting for fires. Scene 4 is more of a melancholy, sort of like calm, more of a sad feel, I think. Then I think for scene 5, it starts out as being very calming until maybe it hits this. I don't think I ever really like had an idea that I settled on for scene 5. Scene 5 is like the big boy one. Scene 6 is we could be a little bit more experimental with that, and then scene 7 mirrors scene 1's color script. But we're just gonna work on this one. These ones are very like warm, calm before the storm. There's a lot of there's kind of like a decent amount of like a calming palette, and then a very intense on the eyes palette, then another like subdued palette, and then an intense palette. There's a lot of like back and forth. But right now we need to figure out what these guys are going to look like in this like Dawn palette. This palette that I'm using right here might end up being the same palette that I use for like the beginning of scene 5. Just depends. Okay, so this is number 3. Where is number 3? There it is. The big boy scene. Yeah, that's like the one that has all of the meat and potatoes of it all. Honestly, my favorite scene is, like, the one I'm most satisfied with is probably the fire scene, though. Okay, let me open up the height chart. Did I never do... I don't think I ever did fire from the front. We'll have to check. Let's get Blue Star up. Hey, hello. Well, it's not the fire scene, but it is a fire scene. I wouldn't consider it... I feel like if people are talking about the fire scene, we're talking about Fire 3. This is the Rising Storm fire scene. The OG fire scene. But fire, like, fire lighting is always really fun to, like, paint. This is not her updated model sheet. Hold on. Give me a sec. Here it is. And then Tiger Star doesn't have a completed one yet, but we have plenty for the color keys. There's like a fire every other arc. When was the last time we had a fire? A Vision of Shadows? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I guess we are due for one then. So I don't think that there was one in Broken Code or a Starless Clan. Me when I'm a floating Tiger Star head. Keychain from the official warriorcats.com website. Okay, where's Fire? There he is. Okay, so I did do. I thought I started his turnaround. Oh, I don't like that. I see why I stopped working on it. Yes, I wanted his eyes to be smaller. For Little Pistol. Yeah, that's not good. But we just need him from face on, I think. Mostly. He's like vaguely the same. Okay. Dumb question, but how do you manage to not get a base canvas on Photoshop and work in the gray area? Wait. Oh, I'm using artboards. Is that what you mean? So I'm using artboards. So if you go to Layer, New, Artboard, What artboards are is they're basically mini files inside of your real file. Fair warning, if you don't have a good computer, you will not be able to use artboards. It will lag out your computer. But it allows me to like modify all of these and stuff like that. But it's called artboards. So that's why I have these little plus things. But yeah, try them out. I do my boards with them and stuff like that, but they do make your computer lag out very hard if you're using a lot of them. Just fair warning. It will make your files very big, but they are a huge help. I learned how to use them in college, and basically they saved my life. It allows me to have all of these files in their own. But like, for example, so these are all artboards right here. This file is... Well, it's actually not that big because it's 10,000 pixels high, so it's not that big. But it allows me to export these very easily. Like you can do scripts where you can export each of these boards into their own file. That's how like I export my storyboards and stuff like that. So yeah, try them out if you haven't yet. They're very good, but they will lag out your computer, possibly. Okay. I don't have to do too much with the back of her. She's facing the high rock in this scene. I just need, mostly for this color key, I just need a close-up of what she's gonna look like up close. Why do you have such a thick neck in my original boards, girl? Like, you are basically a freaking rhombus. Look at this thing. Yeah, that's what, the main thing I use it for is storyboards. I do have to base it, so usually I have to cut up like 10 shots per file though, otherwise it just gets a little bit crazy. Rhombus star. Ridiculous. Color keys are like one of my favorite things to do. They're so relaxing. You don't have to worry about it looking good, like detail-wise. You can just kind of like vibe. Power through working on map parts. I might switch over to working on the map part today. As you guys know, I do have a map part that I need to work on. We are storyboarding it, so the next thing I need to do is solidify down the storyboards and then probably start doing like the roughs for animation, since I don't think I'll do like any layout work other than just basic layout work. The leaf pool one? Yeah. You got accepted in your first map? Congrats. That's always very fun. I always love meeting new people when I join like a new project. I wanted to feel very calm. So the main reason for these first couple of shots is Just getting a very like quick look at she does really trust Tiger Claw until he betrays her. Like he's not like evil or anything. I want him to feel like obviously as the viewers we know that Fireheart is correct in thinking that he has ulterior motives, but Blue Star is none the wiser. Working on my first map part, but I was so out of it. Hey, as a hoster, as long as my participants let me know like that they're still thinking about the part, that's enough for me. Why did your past self give Blue Star such a thick neck? I don't know. You know. It just happened. What is this? Okay, what are all these brushes that I have? I have so many brushes nowadays. This one? Yeah. Oh, no. No. She has lighter eyes. I don't want her to feel too washed out. Like in this one, she's a little bit more washed out. So let's make sure to make her kind of pop. Let's put a saturation layer on top of everything. Thank you. In this script, it's very warm, so she's probably not going to. She's probably going to end up being a little bit more on the purple side, I think, in the shadows. Leg day, not neck day. Hey, Tim. What happens if a map contributor poofs? Well, it's up to you as the host to put your foot down and reassign and not let them just like carry away the whole of the project with their poofing. Yeah, I want her to have much, like, more softer light in her face when she's up close. Very calm sensation. I'll warm up her colors. And she can have a very, like, purplish sort of tone. This shot also, I think it cuts... Okay, so she's more blue in this area. So it jump cuts. This first shot jump cuts from a similar looking shot from scene 1. So I also want to make sure that it looks different enough from scene 1 that you can tell that it's in like an entirely different area. We're catting on company time? You never heard of it. Oh yeah, is it your first day today, Toon? I'm wishing you all the luck. Yeah, let's push the purples in the tones a little bit. There are a couple of frames in the original Little Pistol that I can't even look at. They're so bad. It's day 3, but still in the first week. I hope it's settling down. I'm sure. I think we're scheduled to hang out this evening. I have to pay for a new tire. Unfortunate, but that is the way of life. Good thing I just made some money. How unfortunate. And yeah. I know. Okay, it's just been a crazy week. Y'all, I brought my tire in. I brought my car in and I told them this is the tire that I had to fix a flat on. Please check it out and let me know if you can fix it. And then they call me back. You guys don't care about this, I'm sorry. They call me back and they're like, yeah, we found a nail in the other tire, so you're gonna get that one replaced. And we haven't even like checked your other one yet. And I was like, excuse me? I'm like, well, hold on. And then but they called me back today and they called me back today and said that they could just fix the one that I thought that they could just fix. I just have to pay for one new tire. But I'm just like, bruh, why'd you even touch the other one? I told you about that one. I'm like, hello? When did I tell you you could take off the other tire? I don't like that yellow. It's okay. Don't touch that one. Did I give you express permission to touch that other tire? No. Anyway, I was fully prepared when I took it in to pay. I was fully prepared that I might have to pay for a new tire. So the fact that I only have to pay for one tire, it's just not the tire that I thought I'd have to pay for. Strange course of events, but we got it all sorted. I'm picking it up tomorrow. Cars, man, their money sinks. Classic mechanic shenanigans. I literally go to the mechanic I go to is like, we've been going to them as a family for years, and they're like a family owned. They've never upcharged me. I don't know. I was just like, what? Idea. I don't know if I like this. I feel like she's just looking a little bit too, especially that color right there. I think that I could really, hold on. I don't even remember what the original... I had this colored, but I don't remember what I ended up with. I feel like something like that would be fine. I'm wondering if this right here is just too purple. Like, push it more towards the indigo. Hold on. Hello, Dia. They wrecked the other one so you'd pay more money. They just happened. Oh my god. It's just crazy, man. It's okay. It was just wild. It's been a wild couple of days for me. Not exactly going according to what I thought this week would be. Anyway, I should still get my car back on tomorrow. I'm gonna push. I almost feel like I should try to push the vibrance a little bit. Well, I think so. I intended the lighting to be washed out and then the shadows to be more saturated. So I guess that's kind of what I'm going for right now. Let me get a close-up of her eye. I just got out of the post-FWA coma. That's crazy. Well, the one that you're doing in next weekend isn't as big. So I think it'll be a lot more chill. Anime eyes. An actual medical comic. No. Dia sold at FWA. Just like I did. Evil. You slept for 20 hours on Tuesday? Fair enough, fair enough. You didn't sell every single day, though. Was it just that tiring? I don't know. I always feel really nice and energetic after FWA. I meet a lot of great people. I don't know. It's a pretty fun, rewarding con for me. I'm gonna push. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's true, that's true. Three to 4 hours per night. Yeah, I did about 6. I did about 6 or 7 hours a night. I know. Sleeping in Anthro, Ohio. Wait, so what days are you selling? at Anthro, Ohio. Do you sell every day? Are you able to sell pre-made stuff at the Artist Alley? I will be interested because they act like you can't. So I'll be interested to see if they're like actually gonna let people. Because if they are, then I'll apply for the Artist Alley next year. Pre-made stuff is allowed, but it has to be like a single display cube. Yeah, see, that just doesn't work for me. Most of my con sales are prints. So the fact that I wouldn't be able to sell my prints is just like... I mean, I guess technically speaking... I don't know. I've been trying to get into the dealer's room. I don't like this color. I think I want a little bit of a lighter on her eyes. Maybe even lighter over here. Working on commissions anywhere busy. Yeah, I don't do commissions at cons. I don't like homework. Never have and never will. Yeah, I do have a picture of her mouth. It's like a pink. Sorry, I'm thinking. My brain is being used. I want some like yellow on her. It was about half doodles, half laminated badges. Yeah, I don't know. I literally don't want to do anything once the day is over, because especially at FWA where you have an 8-hour day, it's like 8 hours every day for FWA, so it's a longer con, and like the idea of being busy and then having to take home stuff, and not only do you work for the 8 hours, but now you have to work for however long it takes you to finish the rest of your commissions. You're like, ugh. Do I ever sell non-furry cons? Yeah. I'm gonna start applying to anime cons again. I probably will only do anime and furry cons. I do cat cons too. I haven't done one of those this year yet. I actually don't have any confirmed cons coming up. I've been kind of like not applying. I don't know. You gotta make me a badge? I have a badge. Oh, did you guys want to see my con haul? I did finally. Actually, it's not everything. I realized some of the stuff I left in my car. My car is at the tire place right now. I'm sure that they will not steal my stickers. But I can show you my haul. Fair warning, I think most of the stuff was gifts. I didn't actually get to go through the alley. So everything was either traded or given to me as like presents or stuff like that. The car mechanic, oh boy. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, I got a bunch of stickers. Stickies. I got a couple of Warrior Cat ones. I got this really cool running nose one. I don't know if you guys can see it. Friend stickers. Want matcha? I got some. These two were given to me, but these two were at the con. I traded for them. Is that a flexing tiger star? Probably. I see Warrior Cats and I trade. That's my my motto. Blue stars keeping my beer safe. Lofi. I did get that at the con. Yep, lots of stickers. Nothing too special. Just kidding, I love it all. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, I got some Pommy stickers. I think that this one, and this one is from Pommy. Oh, Pomby. Oh, yes. I got a Finch sticker. Finch was not there, but my friend from Britain brought one over for me. What? Matcha? Yes, I quite like this. I need to do my sticker scrapbook so that I have a place to put them all. Hey, Pasta. Okay. Yeah, I traded for some Oliver and Company stickers. because they were really cute. Meowdy. Wish my local big con had a warrior artist. Yeah, I always had a really hard time finding warrior cat merch until I started going to furry cons. People definitely do more warrior cat merch at the furry cons. But you do see them at anime cons. Usually it's just like a sticker or two. You do get a bigger selection. Take over other cons. I've done cat cons before. I feel like warrior cats is just it's a pretty specific niche period. So just most people kind of pass it by. Yeah. Although I will say that I do pretty good at anime cons. There's less competition at anime cons because you're usually the only one with it. How does his body look? Okay, so he still has that fluff. Did I end up drawing? Yeah, I did draw him sitting. I might try curving him a little bit more. It only shows... Actually, Tiger Star only shows up for, like, scene 2. And then he's never seen again. It's pretty crazy. Hey Dawn. Hello, hello. I think it's mainly just he wasn't needed for any other scene except for this one. We are working on Little Pistol. Yes, I've been wanting to work on it for a while. I thought I'd do a couple more color keys at least. So he does have a very puffy chest. The Tiger Star design. I'm not making that many people animate it, so that's why I was like, I'm not gonna like bother uncomplicating him. I have a couple friends that are like, I'll take every single every single Tiger Claw shot, and I'm like, alrighty. My friends that work on Hazbin Hotel are like, this is nothing. I've grown strong. This week is going by super fast. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. I can't believe that it's already Thursday. It feels like I drove home like yesterday. A whirlwind for sure. Hazbin Hotel animators are braver than the Marines. We might be onto something there. The shapes. I guess. What is happening here? Whatever. He's not in that many shots. Like, he's in like 10 shots max. So... And I'm not forcing anyone to animate him. You can volunteer as tribute. Maybe bullshit. Color keys are what you use to, like, make a cohesive product at the end of the animation. So they're used as a reference to make sure that the background and animation can be like blended together properly. So they don't have to be perfect. They just have to be a good enough thing to help color in the character. So right now I'm doing one for these 3 main characters because they're the only ones that are going to be in the scene. So right now I'm just trying to get the characters to look good. Not me using global lighting styles. I don't care, man. Leave me alone. Do I plan on doing commissions this weekend? Oh, shoot. So my birthday party is on Sunday. I'm trying, I honestly, Yuna, I haven't decided yet. Honestly, I haven't really decided yet. Because part of me kind of wants a break for next weekend. Next weekend, I definitely will be doing them on Sunday. I'm trying to figure it out. But yes, I did say that I was going to. But then it's also like, I just found out I have to pay for a new tire, and I'm like, probably should do commission stream this week, but I might just pass and do one next weekend. Just to give my hand a little bit more of a break. I'm gonna... Betrayed. No, they could fix... They could fix the one. They could easy fix the one that I thought that they could easy fix. They just found a nail in the other tire that needed to be... that made the tire obsolete on the other side that I didn't know was there, that I am going to have to pay for. It's not that big of a deal. It just peeves me a little bit because I did just buy new tires last. They're both my new tires, by the way, because they're both on my rear, and you always put your new tires on the rear. Just replaced both of those tires probably like 3 weeks ago for this trip, and to have both of them have issues on the trip, I'm like, all right, I guess. He's looking a little washed out. Like too washed out. Give him a little bit more of a golden color maybe, to like brighten him up a little. Who be leaving those nails in the road? I know. People be leaving nails in the road. right after I've been betrayed. It is just a week of betrayals for us. In chat. We will persevere and overcome. I believe in us. No, I guess I don't really want it. I want it to be more like vivid. We will persevere. I know. It's always, you always lose the tire right after you replace it, man. That's just how it happens. Basically never replace your tires. Just kidding. Please do that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he looks too washed out with it. I mean, I guess that's fine. Here. Let's try that. He's rusting. I don't want like golden hour light. I want like morning calm light on him. And I don't want his eyes to like stand out too much because yeah, just lighten him up just a tad. Lighten him up a tad and then give him some eye shine. Give him not angry eyebrows. And then bring up some of the I could probably put some like glow around the shadow edges. And then that should be easy enough to do in After Effects. maybe? You never know how to do it? You have to, like... You mean... Like in After Effects? I mean, I just use an outer glow and an inner glow to do it. Oh, when drawing regularly? Yeah. I'll, like, forget to do it a lot. I feel like Blue Star might be a little bit too blue. Like, she might actually... We might want to desaturate a little bit. Except for her eyes. Yeah, too blue for this shot, I think. Okay, Firestar. Or Fireheart. Gah. Get that freaking crap out of my eyes. Oh my god. Jump scare, dude. Where did his lids go? I don't want to see it anymore. He's ugly. I feel like that's not the same color. Like, he looks a lot more vibrant in this one. Yeah, look at that. Definitely. Okay. has green behind him. Mainly. And then he'll have a little bit of probably the wall showing, I would think. Because he's on the other side. They're in the sandy clearing, so he's on the other side. So he will have a little bit of the wall behind him, but mostly green. Okay. I don't know if his tail needs to be in shot, but I'm just coloring in. They all have really thick necks in the little pistol style. I don't remember. I remember when I first did the little pistol style, I wanted it to be more realistic than the style that I ended up, like, that my style was going for a lot of my other animations. But other than that... Shot 1 of Firestar just looking worryingly at Blue Star of like shot 526 in this PMB. Thank you. I guess his ears can be kind of down a little. I think he moves them down further in the shot. He's got round ears at the top. And then he just has his chest. Looked away for 3 seconds. He certainly has a face. Right now I'm not working on a map part. I'm working on some color keys for a personal project. Although I will maybe switch over to doing a map part soon. After I finish this color key, I think I might work on the leaf pool map. Yeah, he certainly has a face. Okay, he's got a... You'd think the amount of times that I've drawn Firestar over the years, I'd remember what his design looks like. Okay, I think that he will be a little bit easier to color correct into this scene because it's gonna have, it has like a very subtle sort of like this sort of color. So I think that if I screen it, I don't know if I want him to be more in... I remember the first time I did this, I wanted him to maybe be more in shadow, but I don't think it's super necessary. I want like a darker color, thank you. I have them kind of like... more along the lines of something like this with the darker. And then I had this part more this color. I feel like with map refs, I don't know. I feel like as a map poster, I'm not usually like super picky on my reference sheets for maps. Like if somebody wants to change a couple things, I'm like, that's fine as long as it passes like the look test of yes, this still looks like the character. I'm gonna add a little bit of blue in there. I think he has more of a, yeah. Emerald green. What's the color? He's got some crazy color on the wiki of like, of the forest and the leaf bear leaf, green leaf summer, or I don't freaking know. He's got some crazy eye color description on the wiki. Emerald green. The Chaos Emeralds of Firestar's eyes. Sandstorm is the one with the leaf green eyes. Okay, okay. My bad. Let's see, get all that in there. Make this one a little darker. Something like that, probably. Make his tail go a little bit further into the background. I feel like this being this white is not really warranted. Give me a sec. Can I like do a tolerance of 1, please? Thank you. Maybe 2. And then like make that more of a yellowy color. More yellow. That's too green. Nudge it further in the yellow. His eyes are just emerald green, but he has a bright flame-colored pelt that is green leaf light. Okay, whatever, man. Up the saturation a tad. And then bring it into the hue just a tad bit. Okay. Yeah, something's off with Tiger Stars. I feel like I feel like I can push the saturation on his face a little bit more to kind of match this one. For sure. I think he's getting too desaturated in the light up here. Yeah, the lighting is way too much. I agree, I agree. I don't mind these two. But Tiger Color is definitely getting washed out. I definitely should bring more of the colors of this into here. Oh, I forgot to put my coffee on the hot pad. Okay. Let's do a darker color. Ignore that his scar is disappearing for now. And then let's darken up this side of the face. I think the whole face doesn't have to have like a shadow on it. Yellow. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, that's already better. Just adding like a little bit of that. Yeah, it makes him pop more in black and white as well. I like that. Let me save this really quick. Scene to color keys. Yeah, I haven't dropped any frames yet, so it must have been on your end. Hold on. Alrighty. I like that all three of them have different eye colors. By the way. Let's stick them in here. And then scene 4. Shot 4. It's coming. It's coming. I'm like a little... I am more than a little nervous to do the color keys for the intense purple and pink lighting, mainly because I don't like this one. I want to redo it, but I'm feeling a little bit out of my league. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay. This is like a really big scene too, like a very important scene, so I want to make sure it looks good. Hey Canella. Hey Thylacine. I really don't think I need both of these color keys. I think, where does Firestar... Firestar, where did you go? Oh no, he's right there. Yeah, I don't think I need both of these color keys. I think I just need this one, probably. And then I want these two for the underwater. I think I want this one for the tier. I don't think I need both of these. Yeah, I can definitely get rid of some of the keys on here. All right. I'm gonna take a break though. A little pistol. Save that. Fireheart needs his turnaround done. Tiger Claw needs his turnaround done. Mistyfoot's turnaround needs finished. How far are we on Misty? Did I finish this? Hold on, let me look to see if this is the updated post. I haven't posted it yet, so I guess it is. Yeah. I think this will be... She's not the one with the fish, right? It's stone fur. I think this is enough for scene 1. I need to actually assign out stuff. Okay, yeah, she needed her sideways profile, which I got. And then he just needed his fishy. And they don't show back up again. There's some pretty wicked angles of them in like scene, I think it's scene 6. And then they don't show back up again. No, it's not scene 6. It's scene 4. Scene 4. And they don't show back up again until scene 3. 7. Sorry. Alrighty. So I have some options for y'all. I'm gonna give you some options while I go get some more coffee. What next? Leaf pool map part. Storyboarding slash... Storyboard slash... Probably like starting the Annie. Roughing it out. I mean, we can work on the... I don't really like working on the character sheets on stream. They're very, like, brain intensive for me, and I feel like I kind of am not a very entertaining person when I'm working on the ref sheets. We can do headshots. We can do... I don't really want to do the moon pool today. We can do revisits of characters. Okay. I will be right back to go get my coffee while you guys vote for that. Here you guys can see the color script while I'm gone of what we have. I'll be right back. I'm back. Leaf pool winning. Alrighty. Let me get it all sorted first though. Let's see. Animate. Let's see, we want Who's Afraid of Little Old Me. Is this it? Yeah. Gonna lower the volume a little bit on the part. We just did the color keys, what was on the screen while I was taking a break. We just did these ones. Kind of slow going today. Okay. Welcome back, Y. Who's Afraid of Little Old Me? Leaf pool. Map part 36. I like how, like, none of you picked headshots. Y'all are like, we're finished with headshots, Jessica. You've been working on for 3 weeks. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Leaf pool confronting the trial cat's little cloud. I think this is supposed... Was this squirrel flight, maybe? That's moth flight. Okay, so let's solidify the boards for shot 1. Okay. Will this part be fully animated? Yeah. I might have somebody help me clean up the roughs. But it's gonna be fully animated. Okay, so I don't think that there's any other parts around. Anime is processing strokes. It takes you that freaking long to process the strokes, dude. Whatever. Let me look in the map to see if somebody's gotten their part around me yet. Part list. Wume's. Let me look to see if Wume's has posted anything. Oh. They have. I think this is... Let me look at the, Let me look at the script really quick to see what the part after me has. This is part 36. They have Leaf Pool dips her head at Leaf Pool. Blue Star dips her head at Leaf Pool. Okay. So in this part... Okay, yeah. That should be fine. Because I think this is going to be Blue... I don't know, that could be Blue Star right there. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at something that was in Discord. I was looking at the part after mine. They've just got a storyboard, so... But in their storyboard, so there's two cats right here. This is going to be Mothlight. I think I'll put Blue Star right here. Because in their board, they have Blue Star hitting right here. And then Leaf Pool is right here. So she's... In my part, she's walking up towards this area. So I think it'll work out. Okay, and then let's add some lines. We might just have to draw them ourselves. Since I want it to be kind of curved. We'll just color that in really quick. Okay. They're in like a circle, I think. I don't know if the establishing shot for the... My part takes place during the trial that's in Squirrel Fights Hope, and I'm not sure if the establishing shot for that has been done yet. It's at the beginning of the map. Let me look really quick. Because if it hasn't, then... Okay. No, it hasn't. Then it's free real estate. I can be the one to establish it. I believe. Part 3 is Feather Flight. Has Feather... Okay, Feather did start. Okay, she has it... She has... Feather... I think they're kind of... None of them are... They're kind of close, so that's fine. I'll give them... I kind of want to give them a little bit of height. Like they're on rocks surrounding. Ketchup on mac and cheese? Are we doing ketchup on mac? Okay, I don't do ketchup on mac and cheese, but I do, however, dip my grilled cheese and ketchup. So, I mean, I was gonna say the era of putting ketchup on random things, but I also have the random thing I put ketchup on. This is squirrel fight right here. And when Leaf Pool starts moving, okay, I just want to make sure that she's not really... I might be able to fit a Drow cat right here. There's a couple of them there. Ketchup on eggs. I'm Canadian. I mean, I thought that putting ketchup on random things was a Midwestern thing. Who else is at the trial? It's like a couple of cats. Hold on. It's in the script. Just check the script. Okay. Little Cloud, Tall Star, Crooked Star, Yellow Fang, Blue Star, Mothfly. Okie dokie. Thank you for the sub, Astro. A couple days ago, I just put a giant dollop of whipped cream on my plate and ate it. Okay. Thylacine. Next time, just spray it directly into your mouth. Just go full degenerate. And just get the spray whipped cream and put it right into your mouth. Okay, hold on. I'm getting the Leaf Pool reference. Once I thought I was eating a can of whipped cream, turned out it was creamer. Ooh, that's really rich. Ugh. Okay. Wait, hold on, let me make sure. I think she said she's talking to Yellow Fang at the beginning of this. Wait, oh wait, I have it up here. Leaf Pool confronting. Okay, so she's like basically looks, okay. So she's like confronting them all. Hey, Willow. And it wasn't my BF likes to make ramen noodle wraps. Beef noodles wrapped in a mayo covered tortilla. I love mayo. But that doesn't sound like... That sounds like some 2 a.m. hangover food if I've ever heard of it. Okay, I see what's happening here. I have her kind of twisted, but she's not. She's more like... In my board, she's kind of like looking... And she'll have like kind of some bristle, I would imagine. The worst things to eat are anything that has mold on it. Done that far too many times, I'd like to admit. Yeah, but surely it was all an accident, right? Hee hee, yeah? Why the hee hee? An accident? No, no. Yeah, and then she goes over. Blue cheese is okay. I like blue cheese on like on a wedge salad and stuff. I don't like steak. No, you're not. I love steak, but my sister hates steak. Steak's not for everyone. I don't really usually feel... I mean, everyone has different tastes, period. So... I don't think there's a single food in the world that everyone would love, you know? And then she kind of like turns, she twists. Her tail can go up. It doesn't seem to agree with you much these days. Oh no. Maybe you should try a fillet. Usually it's the fat on steaks. That'll get to ya. You always cut the fat off? Yeah, you should just be having a fillet. Don't get a steak. If you don't like... I mean, personally speaking, I get the ribeye, so I do like the fat, but if you don't like the fat, you get a fillet. It's got the least amount of fat. And if you go to a steak restaurant that actually knows how to cook it, it's like a very tender piece of meat. It shouldn't hurt. It should melt in your mouth and stuff like that. It is also the most expensive cut of meat, though. Salisbury steak is just ground beef. It's a ground beef patty. But, yeah, filet mignon. Filet mignons don't have fat. They're super expensive. Honestly, if you're ordering a steak at anything higher than medium rare, then you probably don't like steak and you're not making it taste any better for you. In my opinion. The longer you cook the steak, the tougher it is to eat it. And like the least flavorful it is. If you don't want a steak at medium rare, then don't order a steak. Order something different. Well done steak to me is just wasting your money. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, my music left. I feel like you're literally wasting your money if you order a steak well done. You're just asking for it to be like literally unedible. I just found out that cannolis have cheese in them yesterday. Where'd my music go? There we go. I'm gonna shrink her head a little bit. Maybe it doesn't have to be shrunk. Yeah, I want her... And then I want her to be a little bit closer. Because this next one... Okay. Give me a sec. Get rid of this really quick. I want her head to be kind of down a little. I'll figure out the perspective in a little bit. Yeah, I don't like that. She's on this right here, so I feel like the way cats move that she should actually be... more Because in the next shot, she's moving too quick is what the thing is, I think. Her next paw should be like right there. Because she's not like running towards her. I don't want her to look like... I have to balance her looking like defiant, but also angry, I guess, but like still like standing strong, and she's not like letting it overpower her. Yeah, the angle isn't right, but mostly on the back. And then I think she needs to be... I want her tail like kind of flicking back and forth. Because the next shot is her walking. And then she stops in front of Mothwing. And then this up here is Squirrelflight. Squirrelflight looks like my design, right? Is she a little different? No, she's not. Hey, Liana. I did fluffen up her chest again. I don't know. I feel like Squirrel's pose is a little bit too submissive. Like, I also want her to feel... but not as much. In the trial scene, Squirrelflight is a lot more like... honestly, they kind of flip personalities a little bit. She's a lot more... like, I can't believe this is happening. I can't believe I almost might not make it into StarClan. And I think that once Leaf starts moving, we'll have her kind of like turn to Watcher. Hey, Irina. And then we'll have her tail lift up. Or kind of go this way. Leaf pool will turn to go up. And then let me color in some of this. I'm wondering if Dreamy had any ideas for what Leaf Pool and Squirrel Flight are supposed to look like in this scene. Like, are they supposed to be all Star Clan-y or not? Not exactly sure. This ominous, distorted Taylor Swift. I'm sorry. It's because I have it on stream. I can turn it down even. You guys want it down lower? I can turn down the volume a little lower. So she can't hurt you. There she is. Hey, Stray. My goat. Yeah, no problem. Now she is as quiet for you as she is for me. Okay, this is Moth Light. So this will be Blue Star right here. So let's... Who do we think... This might be Little Cloud. Who do we want to label for each of these guys? I think Little Cloud will be right here. Who else is here? Everyone's here. We can do Tall Star Crooked. Yellow Fang's in the shot before mine, so I'd honestly, I think we're gonna put Tall Star and Crooked Star in the shot. Tall Star could be this one. And Crooked Star can be this one. I know. Because I think that Yellow Fang's gonna be on this side. The way that I have it. Like, because I think that she... Yeah, it makes more sense for her to be looking over here. I'll do a little map in the Discord to be like, hey, this is where I've put everyone in the trial, FYI. Okay, let's get the foreground in there. This is Squilf. What's my freaking moth light look like again? I know. I didn't feel like drawing them in yet. I'll draw them in. They're not going to be moving, so for the boards it don't matter. That's not moth light. That's not moth light. Come on, buddy, you can do it. There she is. Can I draw from this angle a cat? We will see. No. Do more this way. Just the chin. Gotta love Animate just erasing brushstrokes for you when it decides you don't need them. Thanks, Animate. Continue to be a great art program. Love you. Okay. This is a shot. I'm trying to think. I might end up making this shot like pan slightly. Let's look. Not that much. Ooh, I could parallax it, so maybe the background goes when the in the foreground goes the other way. I like that. Actually, I don't think this is well. It's parallaxing, which is fine. That's kind of what I want. Okay. That's one shot down, I think. The next shot's gonna be a little crazy because it's gonna require some layout. Because she's gonna be walking. Okay, let's draw a couple of walking frames first. I'm gonna move the leaf pool design into this so you guys can see it. How does one storyboard so fast? Don't worry about it looking good. Your storyboards don't have to look good. They just have to be like clear drawings. And they have to like get the expression out. So right now I'm just making sure that you can see kind of like what expression I want to give Leaf Pool. I want her to be kind of like looking at the camera. I'm gonna do a couple of frames. So I'm gonna do one with her this paw up. Don't worry about it being on Mottle. That's her spine. That's the rest of her. I want her to have airplane ears. And then I'll do another frame. I want her to be kind of like facing down from the camera. Really get into the lip syncing. God, I get to go fast and be messy. Yeah. Okay, so I want to like have her be stepping into the frame. This one's going to be going down. And then I'll do another frame. Does Animate work on vector lines? It does. That's why I like doing my roughs in Animate, because I like to move them all around. This one's going to be coming closer to the camera. She'll be moving her head around. Since I'm going to be doing the roughs, I don't have to like do a cleanup on the boards. I just need to get enough down for me to remember what I wanted to do, basically. Like, I don't have to be super clean. They just have to be clean enough that I can see what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I'm on 24. Never mind. I would like for her paw steps to kind of hit with the music. But I might not be able to do that right away when I'm like on stream. So we won't worry about that right now. That's my favorite part. I love boarding. And then I'm like, wait, hold on. I have to like animate it. Every boarder's nightmare. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to like animate it? Like the first, so the little pistol boards that you guys see, the animatic version, those are the cleaned up boards. You guys, the original boards are on my channel, but they look like this. Like the original boards look like this. It wasn't until I cleaned them up when it was like legible for other people. Yeah, I think that her other arm wouldn't be out yet. Because of that exact reason. I just post, yeah. Okay, I like that. Now I have to figure out how long the background has to be for this. Okay. Let's make a giant square first. Let's see if this one will be big enough. Let's make it into a symbol. Graphic. Create classic tween. Start it down there. Zoom out, go forward. Might have to be bigger. I might have to wait until I actually like do a little bit more roughs on it. So eventually for a shot like this, what I want to do is the main goal would be that these lines right here where the paws step on them. Hold on. So this paw right here is in the middle of this right here, right? So what I need it to do is stay inside that middle section approximately. So it looks like it might be... Yeah, it's not going. But once I get the roughs in, I think it'll be easier to time that, something like that. I'll just keep that in mind that I can't do the layout until then. I used to not storyboard my entire project first and just fully render each shot before even drawing a single line in the next one. I see now why that prolongs so many things. Yeah. Well, the main issue is that if you decide to change a shot, then you've done all of that. Like, because it doesn't flow as good, because of shots ahead, then, you know, it's just, you know, you're gonna have to redraw that whole frame. It's going too fast. That's my problem. Like, do this. Expand it. Yeah. It's because she's walking. Man, she looks like so done in this frame. Look at her face. Oh my goodness. Lethal, what have they done to you? She looks like she's like, she looks like she uses ora. Like she's a Japanese wannabe Yakuza. Yeah, she looks a little bit too pissed. I think I need to keep her head a little bit more like tense when I do the do the roughs. I think that her head should be a lot more focused in on Moth Light. Like, she shouldn't be swinging it around as much. Because at the end of the part, there's a hold on her making direct eye contact with Moth Light. So I think keeping her more like strained, like it's almost like maybe if I can animate her to somehow feel like she is forcing herself not to like she wants to, like she's kept keeping a lid on it, but you can tell that like the power behind her movements, she'd want to like swing out and like really go forward, if that makes sense. We'll see. Sometimes I'll be like, this is how I want the animation to feel, and then my body is like, all right, no problem, and then it's like, no, actually there is a problem. I don't think you have the skill level. But we'll see. It's just a map part, so as long as I try, I will feel fine. Teeth clenched? Maybe. She is going to be lip syncing it, so we'll see. We'll see if I can get it. I do think that her head doesn't need to be swinging around as much. Okay. And then the next shot. There's going to be 4 shots, but one of them is going to have limited animation. I think this shot is probably going to be the most heavy animation-wise. It's going to be hard for me. It's like a relatively awkward angle. I think I'll be able to pull it off. I've definitely drawn a decent amount of characters at this angle. This one, this body turn might give me trouble, but I don't think it will. Okay, let's get the background going on this one. Is shakier movement. Yeah, my problem is that I don't want her to be like shaking. I see, in my mind, I don't want her to, I feel like when I read this part in the books, Leaf is definitely much more like there's a calm anger to her. I don't want her to be like really about to explode. Like, there's still something like serene and like if I had to do it again, I would, and I don't really care what you think. So that is something. Yeah. I have a part specifically in Squirrel Flight's Hope, and it's an interesting scene. Fury inducing. I could have the camera like kind of do a quick track in with Leaf Pool. I don't like how flat this shot feels though. But I definitely want it to feel upward. Like I want the camera to feel like it's like looking up. Actually, I almost wonder if we need like the ground. I think I had the ground there because I would have liked to have her foot. I feel like there's a much more interesting way to frame this scene. Malphite has very round features. See a maple shade. What do I do this on? I'm on a computer. Malphite is small. She is a Wind Clan cat after all. Wait, so do we have a cat from each clan? I think we do. And a couple from Thunder Clan. I want her tail held high at the end. And then what does she look like? Okay, she does have a fluffy chest. I thought she did. Hey, Thruins. I don't know if I like... See, I feel like that's not any better. But see... Let's see. Just curve the ground. Curving the ground always works. I don't really want a character. Hey Jake. Hey Panda. Ooh, I could have like the wind blowing too. Hey, Spark. This is actually, yeah, this is a pretty long shot. I wouldn't mind the grass floating around. Working in the yard. I'm gonna have to mow tomorrow. Don't remind me. Animating? Are we animating? Okay, those will remind me that I need to do that. She's on like a little tiny rock. And then we need some canopy of leaves, I guess. I don't know. Star Clan leaves? Do you think that there's a full moon? Oh, hi, baby. Do you think there's a full moon in Star Clan, like, perpetually? Or do you think the moon changes with... I know, baby. Where are you? Apple, she's here. They see the other side of the moon. So you think it's always dark? Interesting. Okay. This way, Starkling Cats are shimmering in the moonlight. I always kind of imagine that they... I don't know. I guess I always kind of imagine it always being like a full moon. What? Oh my gosh, can you not get up? Because, hold on. There you go. I had stuff on her step stool to get up on the bed. So she was yelling at me. Yeah, she's having scrunkly meows today. Someday she wakes up. Do any of your cats just wake up one day and like they lost their voice? Apple does that every once in a while. My stylus is sticking to my water bottle. Have I ever drawn running nose? Sincerely, the only running nose fan ever. Well, you aren't the only running nose fan ever, because I got a running nose sticker at the furry convention that I went to last weekend. So there is another one out there. And to answer your question, yes, I've drawn him quite a few times, actually, because I've redesigned him quite a few times. I actually do bring a running nose sticker to conventions. So there are quite a few people that like him. Enough that I bring him to cons. Thanks, Animate. Really appreciate when you decide that I want to draw something like that. And not my OG line. You have a custom-made running nose plush? There's a running nose, like itty bitty warrior. Have you not seen it? Hold on, I'll get it. Yeah, it's still available, actually. He's like completely still available. In fact, he is $15. There he is. Okay, calm down. You can... Running Nose is in my Shadow Clan Forest Camp picture. I have him on... He is on the Prophecies Begin poster. He's on a button. That's all, though. Apple, what are you doing? I'm feeling you under my feet. You better not be chewing on any cords, girl. Anime New York City. I did not get into Anime New York City. I will not be going, unfortunately. I do want to start applying for it. Actually, I didn't even apply to ANC. The thing about ANC is that logistically, it's a very hard con to sell at because it's in the middle of New York City and it's really hard to get all your stuff around in the middle of New York City. Yeah, I'm in the Midwest. Yeah. I've sold at quite a few Midwest cons. Mainly in Chicago and Ohio. But I do want to sell at it. It is a good con if you get into it. I mean, it's one of the biggest. I'm not sure. Okay. She's mostly thin. Iowa. Yeah, there's a couple in Chicago that I usually apply for. I don't really apply to anywhere. Iowa's a little... out of the way for me. I have applied to like Missouri ones, but I've never, and I have been looking at Minneapolis ones, but there's not that many in Iowa. There's some in like Minnesota, and then I mean Chicago is usually the one that everyone goes to for cons in the Midwest. Yeah. Minnesota, Twin Cities too has a couple of cons. I don't know which one you're closer to. Iowa is having a con this month. I do wonder, I'm sure, honestly, I think Iowa's probably just as far away as Atlanta is for me. Although, my car was being annoying. So. Des Moines, Iowa. Fair enough, fair enough. We are literally starving con-wise. I'm sure that there's some states that don't have a single con. Like anime, comic, or furry. Okay. Sorry, I had to. I'm gonna do one more. With her down here. I'm trying to think. I think it'd be more dynamic if she's not completely profile for the whole shot. So she kind of like swings her head into profile. That's her other leg. It'll hit that. Yeah, and then she can like... Yeah, I like that. And then we can have the camera go a little bit, just track her in. So we'll start down here. Then we'll pull her up. Let's actually start it down lower. Yeah, we'll fix that. We'll fix most of it. It's just a suggestion. It's just to remind me that I need to make the layout bigger, basically. Okay, and then she's still singing in this shot. I kind of forgot that. I thought that she holds... Okay, calm down. You can do it, buddy. And then she says you trained me, so she'll actually have her like teeth clenched. Which works out very nicely. And then let's delete the script. We don't need it anymore. And then we have the face off. Putting camera movement on every single one of my shots. What is this? I guess it's because I think that... Why doesn't it want to rotate? Whatever, whatever, animate. Do whatever you freaking want. Okay, now it doesn't even want to move. Thank you. What'd she look like in this one? Might have to change her. Ooh, we can do like anime hair movement. Yeah, I think she has to be a little bit more. I'm seeing the vision. Watching Warrior Kitty storyboarding while 2D rigging. I have no idea how I'm gonna draw her from the side. I think I might have drawn her from the side before. I'll have to check because I drew her for a couple frames of Sing of the Moon. have to look to see how I drew her. Because she definitely has like a more rounded brow. Or a rounded nose, how I've drawn her. But I think... we'll see, we'll see. I'm gonna have to work on it. The profile views for me are always kind of hard to figure out. Yeah, and this can blow, and then her hair can blow. I think her eye is too big. She does have big eyes, though. Stop looking at me with them big old eyes. Okay, and you'll see her freckles. She's got the little heart. Now, the real question is do I do a zoom in or a zoom out? I think a zoom in. I think I should match this angle a little bit more. On Moth Light. Because part of me wants to do it like more of a cat's eye side profile. Where like the eye would be like this big. But then the other part of me is like do it anime wise where like the eye is still pretty big in an anime side profile. Something like that, I guess. We'll start a little bit more zoomed out, so... Now your nose is too big. It's okay, Mothlight. You suck. You always give me trouble. Okay. We'll just do that for now. It gets the point across. And then we'll do wavies, so I know that I need to wave it. And then we'll create the classic tween. What? No, it doesn't. Her eyes are up here. You good? There. There we go. This is just a hard zoom. Yeah, I like that. I think that flows okay. I'm going to post that in the whips. Export movie. Yeah. I'm satisfied with that. I feel like this shot's a pretty close shot. I might be able to zoom that one out a little bit more. But I do also want Leaf Pool's animation to start at about the same place that this is. So I might... If I bring it over to here... No. I think it works because you're already looking in the center of the frame, so I think it's fine. It'll be fine. I think all the shots kind of leave you. I feel like this one could be framed a little better. I think I might be able to get away with yeah, then she like ends. We might could have this one. Yeah, I think your eye hits, right? Yeah, because now she's in the middle of the frame at the end of this shot, and then she's in the middle of the frame at the next shot. So your eyes are staying on her. And then this one will be fine centered because she'll start right here, but then the camera starts going this way, and she'll swing into the center of the shot. And then this is just a match cut. You're already going to be looking at their heads, so this one will work. Okay, okay. I like that. I like that. Is everything okay? Okay, I'm gonna post this in the map Discord. Who's afraid of little old me? I don't know. I've just been calling it the leaf pool map because I don't tell Dreamy, but I don't listen to Taylor Swift, and I can never remember what it stands for. Uh-oh. Why is this? Why is the rendering of this file taking so long? It really shouldn't be taking that long. I'll render it later. I think I'm done for today. Yeah, my computer's decided. Well. Animate decided that it wanted to stop responding, which... Oh god, it's like my whole computer. Man, trying to render that thing is like killed my computer. Why is it? Why? It really shouldn't. Okay. Are we good again? Are we good again? Okay. I'm the same. We're good. Oh, thanks, Huli. Hopefully you learned stuff. I have never taken obligatory, never taken a storyboard class. I'm just going off of what I've learned throughout the years and what I've mitosis from my friends that do storyboarding professionally. ToonSquid? I've never used ToonSquid. I'm using Adobe Animate. But before I go, do you guys want to do a quiz? I don't think I'm going to do a commission stream this week. I will be doing one next weekend, though. It'll be on Sundays again. But I think I want one more break on the commission stream weekends. We will do a quiz. And then I'll have to call it. Which means you guys won't see me until Tuesday. Probably. But I'll be working on Warrior Cat stuff again, so... Yes, quiz, Darktail. See October. We could do Rogues and Loners alphabetical order. Thank you, October. I will be going to a birthday party for one of the kiddos. So it'll be spent with the fam. This is a long one, by the way. Okay. Yes, it does have Darktail. Alrighty, so these are anybody, there's like 300 or something. There are a bunch of cats. If they've been considered a rogue at all at some point, they will be on here. Darktail, Sasha, all like the Tiger Stars are on here. Tiger Claw and Tiger Heart. Moonpaw and Golden Paw now. Yep. Good call, good call. Moon Shadow. All of the like Journey cats from Dawn of the Clans. I'll try to remember all of them. There's we got Sasha, but we need Tadpole, Hawk, and Moth. Spider's a good one. I think there's a couple reds and Harley, Dodge, Stick, Shorty, Coracle, Snowy, Moonpaw and Golden Paw, Misty. Wait, hold on. I think Mist Feather, right? As well. One Eye. Is One Star ever considered a rogue? No. Tadpole we got. Spider, Misty we got. One Eye we got. Let's see. Tree, Root, Soul, Soot, Piper, Mitzi, Magpie, Mist. Okay, we got Mist. Fritz, Frisk. Fox and Petal, yep. And we got Misty. Oh yeah, Frost Fur, Shade Pelt, Speckletail, I think. And Loud Belly. Good call. Mudfur as well. Let's see. Sparrowtail, Berry Heart, and Hollow Spring. Jack or Jake? Jake is one. I think we need Jackdaw's Cry, though. Yeah. Maple Shade and her kits. Patch Kit. Petal Kit, Larch Kit. Does Gray Stripe and Millie count? I think so. Yep, they do. And I think Leaf Pool, we just did her Leaf Pool and Crow Feather. I think Mothlight with Micah, Cow, and Mouse count. Elders, Shadow Clan from the first arc count. Ashfur, I don't think so. Night Star, Night Pelt, no. Stick, the guy that had Brandon's Windstar, that's Branch. I think I did get Stick though. Stick is one. Breezeheart and Fognose get exiled. Nettle, Yarrow Leaf, Spikefur, Sleek Whisker, Raven. Skipper, Skywatcher with Twig. Just me. Scratch and Flower. Pine's a good one. We got Leaf. Raven we need Ravenpaw, Barley, Hoot, and Jumper. Yeah, I got there. It's okay. Willow, Tansy, and Frog are from that same short with Windstar. Oh, we need Wind. Wind and Gorse. We should probably get them. And River Ripple, my goat. Marmalade, Pixie, and Jay, right? Fallen Leaves, no. We need Frostpaw, Nightheart. Tall Tail and Jake? Yeah. Does Honeyleaf and Low Branch count? Yes. Honeyleaf, Swallow Flight. I think all of the Sky Clan. Low Branch, Prickle Nose, Swallow Flight, Bracken Heart, Hoot and Jumper I got, Silver, Croak, Swallow Flight. We need Bracken Heart, Spider Star, Night Fur, Oak Step, and Mouse Fang. Silver, Croak, Hollow, Dew, Thorn, Sage, Woodlouse, Whistle, and Woody, and Whisper. Whisper and Cinders are Soul's parents with Sunny, Foggy, and Ivy. Twist, Twig Branch, I think. Okay, so all the people that get exiled in Broken Code are in here too. So like Cinderheart, Lion Blaze, Jayfeather, Mothwing, Dusk Fur, I think. Silt. No, Silt is just part of Darktail's group, so she doesn't count. Foxy, Dragonfly counts. Okay, Purdy. We need Purdy. Pumpkin. Toad. Did we get Darktail? Yeah, and Rain. We need Rain. Roach. Okay. Reed and Swift and Minnow. I'm trying to... Hawk Swoop. Is there another hawk that we're missing? I don't think so. Gremlin? Scraps? We did not get Scourge. Bone. Brick. We also need Socks and Ruby. Sleek Whisker I got. Going up. Let's see. Bramble, Clover, Thistle, Milkweed. Mist Feather I got. Hawk Frost is just Hawk when he's a... Yes. Mist Feather we got. Jumper, we need Jessie, Minty, Storm Cloud. Moonpaw and Golden Paw we got. Cinder and the Suzanne kits I've gotten. And I got Whispers. Yellow Fang. We need Yellow Fang, Broken Star, Mowgli, Snag, Tanglebur, Stumpy Tail, Blackfoot. Yeah, Stumpy Tail. Let's see. Cherry Tail and Cloud Mist stay behind with Barley. We need Husker, Hussar, Jingo, Jet, Pepper, Moss, Mitzi, Bumble, Tom, Turtletail, Grey Wing, Clear Sky, Jake we got. We need Jag and Jagged Peak. Okay, oh yeah, the cats, that's Talon, Jag, Night, Rock. I think are the cats that like wing. Brook and Stormfur are also cast out at some point. Let's see. Stalkpur and Tumbleweed. Oh yeah, along with Stretch, Pounce, and Hunter and Scout. Chirp. Jester. Blackfoot and Russifer. Yes, I got red. And Boulder. Boulder's who you're thinking of. Huntheart and Fern Whisper, along with Lightning Kit and Wind Kit, I think. Lightning, Rumble, Thunder. Rain Kit, Huntheart. Oh, and Petals Step. Fawn Pelt, Curl Kit, Russet Kit. Sandy Nose, Fallow Fern. And then Fidget Paw. The cat that attacks the tribe. Okay, that's Stripes. Flick, Twist, and Flora. Floss, Smoky, Coriander, Daisy. Maybe Yellowfang? I got Yellowfang. Jingo I got. Soul I got. Flower. Okay, we got Flower. Buster, Rippletail, Tanglebur I got. Bee, Slash. Slash is actually Beach and Slate. Dodge's group does not count. I think Slatefur, Cloverfoot. I'm trying to think of the cats. Dovewing. I think Shadow Kit, Light Kit, and Pounce Kit will be on here. Tall Shadow. We got Moon Shadow. We got Clear Sky Greywing. Turtletail. Rain Swept Flower. Jake. We got Jake. Arc. No, Arc's not one. Root Spring. I got Root. Holly Leaf will be one. Oh yeah, Holly, Mouse Ear, and Mud Paws. Let's see, H.I. Ice. Ice Wing will be one. Icicle, Sniff, Cloudy. Spire Sight will be a good one. And Spire Kit. Sun Kit. Oh, Weehin. Algernon. Cleo, Hunter, I got. Scout, I got. Weehin, Algernon, Bess, Mole, Rena, Sparrow. I think Alder, Birch, Bess I got. Ant, Cinnamon, and Blaze. Yeah, Noah, same brain. Snaptooth and Flywhisker. Oh yeah, and Thornclaw comes with them, and Flipclaw comes with them. Alrighty, Blossomfall gets exiled. The cat from the barn. I got Husker, Domino we need, Mitzi. I got Soot, Piper, Magpie, and Mist, I think. Are the sisters rogues? They are not, but like the toms that leave are. So like Grass, Stone, Snail, Chestnut. I got Tree, Beach, and Slate. Berry Nose, Berry Heart, Beach Tail, Beetle, Bella and Riley, Squirrel. No. Leaf is the one that leaves. That's a Moonlight Kit. Bird and Birdie. I think we need Birdie, Pad, Raindrop, and there's another one, but I can never remember it. Root. Is Burr on it? Yes. And Bug, probably. Let's see what else we got here. We got Shadow Kit, Tall Shadow. We got Greywing. We need Dappled Pelt. Little Mew, thank you. Magpie and Domino. I got both of them, I believe. Waffle Paw. Oh yeah, Waffle and Wasp, definitely. Piper. I got Piper. What about Pixie, Pink Eyes, U-Tail, Gooseberry, Dawn Mist, Pine Needle, and Mosstail. Let's see. Is there a Willow? Oh yeah, Willow, Stream, Snowtail, and Troutfur with Kite. Did we get Shattered Ice? I always forget him. Falling Feather. We got Maple Shade. We got Milkweed. Quiet Rain. Oh yeah, Quiet Rain and Quick Water. Sky Watcher. I got him. He's just under Sky. We're missing another Rain. Oh, Rainfur. Rain fur, petal, fallow fern, wasp whisker. No. Willy. Okay. Pebble shine. I always forget about pebble shine. Are we missing like a Percy? Okay. And then perch, pebble, pepper, lichen fur. I think it's just lichen. I think she gets the fur afterward. Okay, we're probably missing like velvet, violet kit, cherry tail, tumbleleap, Tornier, tumble kit, violets. We got the violets. Is there a thrush we're missing? Or a thrift ear gets exiled? Yeah, I got twig branch actually gets exiled. Sparkpelt and finchpaw too. Stick I got. Shorty I got. Is Fire Fern? Who's the ones that go? I think it's Harrybrook, Echo Song, and Bella Leaf. Egg? Oh yeah, eggs. Shorty? We got Shorty. There's 3 reds. Yeah. Are we missing like a pail, a patch, a parsley? Husker? Rat scar? No. Oh, we need nettle splash, mint fur, gravel paw, fringe paw, nectar paw, and pale paw. Rockshade? No. Tall tail we got. Tess? We need Tess. Susie. Bounce fire? Bounce. Bounce, tiny, and rock we got. Let's see. What about Shrew Tooth? Does he count? Okay, he does count. We're missing a good chunk. I think like Splash, Spotted Fur, Diesel. Yes, Dash we needed. Night Whisper. I got Mowgli. He's Mowgli as a rogue. Purdy. Oh, we need Crooked Kit. Nutmeg's a good one. Are we missing a mud that I'm not thinking of? Or Mumble, Myrtle, Flash, Nami. Flash we got. Flash is a kitty pet, so he doesn't count, I don't think. Daffodil? the Petunia and Fang and Mumble, Jet, Blackfoot, Petunia, Daffodil, Lily, Sunflower, Buttercup, Fang, Diesel we got, Jet we got, Blackfoot we got, Stumpy Tail we got, Woody we have. Would Mistyfoot? She does not count. Do we have Coal? Yeah. Clawface. We need Clawface still. What about we need Cloud Spots. There's a Snow we're missing. Snowflake? And then Snipe, I think? We're missing a snake. Is there another snake that we're not? Snapper. That's one of the... There are so many characters. Yeah, he leaves the clans and, like, lives in the barn with the barn cats for a month and a half or something. So he's considered, like, a loner when that happens. Bumble Stripe gets exiled. Cloudstar? I don't think so. No. I think we're missing... Shade, Shadow, Sedge, Seed... Scowls? I don't know. Beach we got. Bird we got. I'm going up. We're missing one in between Scratch and Shaded Moss. Scree? Okay. And then we're missing one between Sleek Whisker and Smoky. Like slight, slow... Smoke? Oh yeah, because she goes away. Bug we got. She like gets she goes out. Oh, Shoral Shine, Pigeon Flight, and Stag Leap. And then Squirrel Flight. Squirrel Flight gets exiled in Broken Code. Splinter, Bug, we got MacGyver? May? Okay. The one Bloodclink cat from Gray Stripes. Does she join? Yeah, she is. I think I got her as a gremlin is her name. Yeah, I got her. We need Growler and Grub. And Swallow. Sparrow or something? Coriander. We got Coriander. We got Coriander. We have Cloverfoot. I don't know who. Creek? No, he doesn't live long enough. And then the Stalker one. I don't know who. We could be missing a stone. No. Fognose and Breezeheart we got. Fang we have. Minty. Mitzi. Mittens. Mint Kit. Minnow. Yeah, you're fine, Stamp. Berry Heart. I mean, sometimes we forget like really obvious ones. Oh, Ember. Like we're missing one in between Dappled Pelt and Darktail. So this is like a... Oh, Darkstripe. Yeah, see, like we kind of be missing crazy ones. Fringe Kit. Spotfur. I actually don't think she was a rebel, but I don't think she ever got exiled, so she's not on here, which is always surprising to me. So I don't know who that one is. Oh, we need Sun Shadow. I'm trying to think of the Journey cast that we might not have already. We could be missing some. Flick, Fleck. We got Flick and Fleck. Fire. Is there a fire we're missing? Firefly, Fire Fern, Fire Face, or a flame? Are we missing a flame? I don't think so. You? We got you. Mudpaws, Holly, we got them. We're missing like an owl or an onion. Rainswept Flower. I do miss her a lot, but no, I got her. Let's see. We're missing like a Plum Pounce Pod. Tickle Paws. We're missing one after a Hawk Swoop. It could be an H. I don't think it's a hawk though, because we have Hawk Frost. Olive. Olive is a kitty pet. Pink Eyes we have. Heavy Step. Heron Kit. Heron Wing. Heather Hill Kit. Honey? Is there a Hazel that we're missing? A Hazel? Oh, Mouse, Hazel, and Berry. Do we have Mouse? One day Tickle Paws will be canon. Maybe one day. I don't know whose this one is. In between Tuna. Tuna and Streak. Okay. Tuna and Streak. Now, I don't know who's in between Stalkpur and Stick. Missing a 2 something. Tuna. We're missing, I feel like we're missing a bottom F. There's like Fuzzball, Fuzzy, Fuzz, Furs, Frond, Frog, Ruby, Socks, and then we're missing, Floyd, another Tiger Heart Shadow character. Golden Paw. It's not like Gale Star, is it? No. Yeah, this has to be an F. Another F. A C. Cobweb? No. Cone? Copper? It's probably like a CRI. Creek, Crest, Crash, Freckle Wish? No. Are we missing a mint? I don't know. Mint Fur, Mint Kit, Mint Paw. Cone Kit? No. Melody? Crow Feather? No, we got Crow Feather. Missing bees? No, we're not missing any bees. Cone Foot? No. Cody? I think that this is a CR. Let's see, we're missing something. Marlo? Misha? Micah? Pinleap? Frostpaw? Sharpclaw? I got Scratch. That's his name before he joins the clans. Is there a Stem? Is Stemtail or Stemleaf an exile? No. Tiger Tail and Pale Sky? No. Crystal's a kitty pet. Milo? Midge? Maple Shade? Mary? Okay. We're getting somewhere. Now we're just missing that one. We're missing one underneath Stalk Per. Starflower. We would have hated ourselves if we missed Starflower. Okay, so we're missing one under Frostpaw, one under Finleap, and one under Cow. Cricket? Awesome. Roach? No, we're missing these two Fs. One under Fin and Fleck. Flailfoot? Firefly? Firestar? Flame Nose? Flametail? Flame... Flash Nose? Blacksfoot? Fritz? No, we got him. Fur Cone? Ooh, Nightmare! Okay, okay. Fringe Fur's Fury? No, frick. Fuzz? Ah! Frosty the Snowman. Frosty the Snowman. He is one of the least missed. Or he is one of the most missed. I swear I forget him every time. I need to start being like, okay, Frost, is there an E? Is there a Frosty? Is there a Fog E? Is there a Snow E? Is there a Bird E? I need to, like, think about that in my mind. My mind palace. Anyway, you guys, I think I'm done for today. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I suggest you do too. I do think that I will be my next live will be on Tuesday. We'll be working on some Warrior Cat stuff. I'm trying to figure out, I do need to finish the Moonstone, so I might force myself to at least work on that for like an hour or so. But yeah, other than that, that's gonna be it for me today. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. And I will see you guys again on Tuesday. Bye-bye.